The following video is proudly presented by MightyOxTrading. All information contained in this video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. It is not financial or investment advice. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Monday. It's been a great day. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Good morning, Mr. G. Good morning, Black Beauty. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, Justin. Market has been up and down overnight. It's been perfect trading conditions, honestly. We hit a high overnight of 421, 11,421 on NQ, and we hit a low of 256. So early morning math says that 44 and 21, 65, 165 points of range. Get rid of some of these lines because they broke all those resistances. As I could figure out how, there we go. Morning, Robin. Hope you had a good weekend. Copper. Copper, copper, copper. Okay, I don't know why I'm sounding so hyper. Anyway. About 160 ticks of range. Gold. Gold had this weird thing that happened when right before Singapore opened. This big dip down and came right back up. Huge. It was like a 20-point range right there. And it's kind of grinded most of the rest of the day. It's about mid-range of about a 24-point range. UltraBond back under 140. Have about 2 points of range there. Natural gas is falling hard. Natural gas just a few days ago was up over 8. Now it's down to about 6.5. About little less than 400 ticks of range. And crude, last but not least, sitting below 78. And we have about 2.5 points of range there. So fun. Yeah, I saw that. Gee, not much in the news today. So nothing to really alter our paths. I still have forgotten how to trade. I ended up down. I gotta fix the whole P&L thing up there. I forgot to do that this weekend. My page is a little bit altered there. Down 500 from last night just because I don't know how to trade anymore. Took all the wrong trades. One time I got stopped out, then it went. The other time I just totally misread it. All good. Okay, there we go. How was everybody's weekend? Watch NQ rise here, so let's look at this. Now, we've had some very good triggers. We got our finger on the trigger. Boom. See, nice 20-point move there. This one, I'm usually looking for 10 points if I'll be doing an overnight. Easy 10 there. And the market continues to grind up here. So this would have actually been the trigger candle here. The first one. This is the one I wouldn't have liked. With a 10-point, yeah, see, that would have stopped me out. I probably wouldn't have taken it because of those downtrending bands, but it would have been a right idea, because then this one pops up, and then this one did go my direction. There we go. So we'll mark this one as a bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. I wonder what they're gonna say. They're as bad as Powell. Uh, So watching this here is kind of grind up. You know, it's been an interesting night, and I say that because I'm looking at my algo. Ooh, pulling back now. Pulling back by about 10. You know, we came down. First of all, we came up. Came down, consolidated, tried again, failed to get any higher. Big move down. Now we're just kind of doing this in this range. But it's been a nice night for trading my strategy. I know that because the algo's been trading my strategy. So pulling back here. Since 1985. Huh? Sorry guys, back. Yep. So it dipped down and came back up. Nice little dip. And sorry, now I lost my train of thought. It's trying to come back up. Anything else doing anything exciting here? Gold. Dip down again, trying to come back up. Crude. Nice move there. Copper. Yeah. UltraBond not awake yet. Natural gas looks. I think I need to go to. No, wait. I think I need to go to next natural gas. Next, I think we're on a new month. Rolling. Yep, there we go. That might be why this looks. Wait, that should be yeah, contract in front, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, talking to myself. Remember, if you're enjoying the content today and every day, hit that like button for the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate it. So let me see if I can fix my P&L here. Figure out what I screwed up the other day. It used to all be. Huh. I think I know what I did wrong. Uh, do, 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 do. Give me a second here. Trying something. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. Okay. I know where we're having an issue. Okay. I'll have to fix that later. Never mind. But let's see if I can fix that. As we watch the market kind of seesaw here a minute. Text, right? Oh, yeah. This would help if I had it up, I guess. $5.35. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, so, oh, there we go. P&L shows now. Good. Ooh. Another dip down here. Still these upward trending bands, so we'll see if this holds. But this is a pretty good dip. So try and make that P&L up. Just bad trades last night. See here, we'll go back in time. We'll turn back time to last night. Took this dip here, the one that didn't work, and it went about $90 in profit before going back up. Oops, didn't want to move that. Okay, and I, some reason, took this long. I have no idea why. That was just a bad read on the bands. And then this one's the most frustrating of them all. First of all, I misread it. I thought the band turned blue. It turned blue for a second, and then it went away, pulled back up. I went short, came up, stopped me out there, and then went. So I was right about the direction. I was just premature. So stupidity and rained last night, and I'll get it back. Starting to look choppy here. And see, it continues to rotate around the CMA. It has started showing maybe a downward tilt here, but I'm not sure I trust it. Quiet crowd today. Hey, good morning, Dakota. Hello, and please correct me if I pronounce this wrong. Mohith? How are you today? Or this evening? So you must be in another part of the world compared to me. Watching this trying to creep back up here. Doesn't creep back up. If it bounces off the ZMA, I might try and take this short. We'll see. Welcome. And did I get the name right? Morning, Matt. So, rise, nope, trying to come back up here. Will it? Will it? Can it? Can it? Maybe. Bands are starting to bend. Up, I kind of like short here. Shorter. But maybe not. It's consolidating here. It's gotten really choppy. I got some breakfast in front of me, so I'm going to continue to watch this while I chew. Nope, trying to come back down here. Over here is 307. We're sitting on 309. Bouncing back up, so it's unsure what it wants to do here. Eh. Taking the short. Call it a feeling. Shouldn't trade on feelings, but this was technically a trigger candle. There we go. I think we're coming down. But I've been wrong many, many times before, so we'll see. We'll continue to eat my eggs as we watch this trade. It's still sitting there. Sitting on the EMA. Yep. No? I don't know. It's trying. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. 6 minutes till top of the hour. Yep, had a little momentum and still trying to come up. Bulls, Bears, fight. Whoa. Oops. Sorry about that. Accidentally hit a key. There we go. Back to where we were. Still not getting above that EMA, but if it does, we'll cut. See, it's playing there. Eggs are done. I'm sure you're all happy to know that. Yep, this is going to stop me out. We'll see. Maybe not. Yeah, that's technically a trigger candle back up. There's the stop out. So I thought we were going to head down, and we didn't. And I should have got out before the full stop, but whatever. I want you to be quiet. So, market heading back up. Technically, there's a trigger candle back up. I have a downward trending moving average on the RSI. So, didn't really like that move up, but apparently the market wants to do opposite day today. We'll see. Hasn't gone 10 yet, so we'll see if it does. Nope. We're just choppy right now, so I'm going to stay out of this chop. I shouldn't have never got in the chop, but I had a feeling didn't work. But that's okay. Or it might come up and then break back down. Wait. Okay. It's just kind of bleh. Bleh. Let's see. Anything else doing anything fun? Oh, nice move down there on crude. Back under. Popped up over 78. Got swatted down. Energies continue to fall. Yeah, something tells me that's not the right contract at all. It still looks ugly. Uh, News this week is kind of light, but tomorrow Powell's speaking at 7:30 in the morning, and we have a U.S. durable goods report. And at 10 o'clock tomorrow, U.S. consumer confidence and new home sales. Wednesday, Powell's speaking again at 10:15. Actually, Wednesday, we have 4 different Fed speakers throughout the day. Or 5. Thursday, unemployment and U.S. GDP, quarter over quarter. And PCE. And Friday, we have U.S. consumer spending. So none of that CPI or FOMC level stuff, but it's all stuff that can move the market. You're welcome. It's still grindy here. I don't like this. It might be trying to head up. I love how the market decides to get choppy as soon as I start trading. It was beautiful overnight. It was absolutely beautiful. That would have got the 10 points. Let's see if it gets 15. Oh, nope. Denied there, top of the hour. Yeah, I think the next big news, Justin, is non-farm payrolls on October 7th. I did go 10, did not go 15. So they're just kind of choppy now. You better chop around. Ouch. So a lot of times when we see other markets move down, we see our market move down. Now this, I was here just staring at this. This ended up being a trigger candle, and I kind of like it. And yeah, you see it moving down. I should have taken that. Was just kind of staring at it, and then like, oops, crap. We'll see what it does. There'll be more opportunities. Just got 3 hours left to go in this stream. A little bit of a bounce there. So far, it hasn't gone real far. So what assets do you like to trade, Mohith. Mo. Yeah, look at that move on crude. Beautiful. Hope this means gas prices are going to come down. Not that I drive anywhere, but so you see here in crude, see where our yellow line is. We have not been this low since January 6th, 2022. Just trying to pop back up there now again. Yeah, looks like this is gonna come down. So it's kind of right over here. We just had this pop up first and then the move down. I was in at 308. It's trying to break 300 now. That was just a little bit too early. Yep. Nice move down. So missed opportunity on this one here, which is all right. Oh, yep, and we'll give our trigger candle there purple to say it would have worked. So far this morning, you can see I took one of the two that didn't work. This goes back before I woke up. It goes back about 2 hours. You can see 5 triggers that worked, 2 that didn't. So overall, been so far a net good morning. If I was up that early. I guess technically this is a trigger that didn't work too. 14 up to. Oh, actually it did work for 10. Well, how about that? I always miss the trigger by 1. There we go. So it looks like it would have given us 15 points. Yep, there was 15. So definitely missed opportunity. Get something back there. Ooh, it literally hit 15 to the tick and then popped up there. Pulling back down. Still coming down. Give me a second. I need to check something here. We're still grinding down. Quiet morning, guys. Why is everyone so quiet? Are we still waking up from the weekend hangovers, or what's going on here? Wake up. Wake up. Good morning, futures traders. Popping back up here as it was continuing to try and grind down. So I don't know if we're thinking down or up today. Market really, I mean, our low was, what did I say? Low was 256. Low from Friday was 230, I'm sorry, 229. So right now, I mean, we're like right in mid-range. Back down. I was gonna say, Justin, you usually seem to be high energy. So this choppiness here, I was right about it coming down, but it had to come up first, pull down. Notice how that wick hit that third band. That should have also told me we were coming down. I get skittish a little bit. Gonna ask the same question I asked on Friday. In a poll here. Because, I asked it on Friday when we were coming down big on Friday. Before this happened. So I'll ask it again now. In this poll. Will we break below 11,000 on NQ this week? Give your opinion. Vote early, vote often. Anyway, on Wednesday, I'll be announcing something I think is exciting for MightyOxTrading. Project I've been working on. A valuable tool for the community, in my opinion. Putting some finishing touches on it. Coming up, trying to touch that EMA, right back down though. Candles have gotten a bit smaller now. About an hour and 15 minutes till the bell. Trying to find another nice trade besides the one I missed there. Hey Rod, how you doing? Yeah, nice volatility, very nice. Yep, there we go, continuing to grind down. So, continuing to watch this. Well, now we're barcoding in bigger candles, about 5 point candles. Let's see if we're just going sideways here, if we're trying to come back up. It's just making nice moves up, down, up, down, up. That's the type of trading we like. As long as it's making those moves that they're big enough to get something out of them. We hate those moves if they're like 5 points both directions. Up and down. Up, down. Everybody look what's going round. So as a reminder, folks, I am on Sharevision every evening, Sunday through Thursdays, 7:45, at least for this week. I'm still waiting to hear back whether or not my deal gets finalized. Uh, Hopefully. Find out something this week. Better. I will push them to get me a decision. Because if I'm going to change over to full YouTube, then I would like to do it at the start of the month. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, pop back up. Those consolidation. Now we're trying to see if we can come back up. So technically a trigger candle, but we have these downward trending bands, downward trending everything, but it's a nice candle. 10 points. Oh yeah, I expect this to pull back, but can be wrong about these things. It's hitting the bands. Let's see if it pulls back or bends them. Trigger candle. Let's put the thingy on it. See if it does go our full 10 or 15. Nope, I should have taken the trade, I guess. Yep, there was 10, so okay. So I didn't go against my plan, but I wish I would have. Look at that. Where's this coming from all of a sudden, folks? That's a 15 pointer. Boom up. Wow, look at this go. So this caught me off guard. Nice move up. Anything else, man? Yeah, gold just got a pump there, up to 3 points. Copper just pumped. UltraBond's market just opened. There's a nice trigger candle right there. Could have got 5 ticks. Let me just see if there's some sort of something going on news-wise that got this moving up. German economy minister's talking, but there's a drop in the pressure of the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, but man, I don't see anything real exciting here. Look at that move on the UltraBond as NQ also just blows up here. So I doubted this move because we had these downtrending bands. I still had this hadn't just a whole bunch of things against my trading plan, and it went anyway. Beautiful move there on the UltraBond as well, off of its open. And NQ is just rising up here all of a sudden. Just trying to get above that peak there at 11,340. I think it might have just hit 338. So we'll have to see whether it can break the peak or double tops. Nope, it's trying to break. And of course, this is the mountain. 421's the high, I believe. 21, yeah, 421's the high. So it hit 341, struggling to get above. Excellent job, Dakota. I figured when I saw that you were in that. Pulling back just a tad. As we hit 342 there. See, this is now a 35-point move off that trigger that I doubted. But unfortunately, that trigger does get a purple. So I think I just need to take them all. Kind of like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. No matter how bad they look. So there's the pullback a bit. Crude's gotten back above 78. Gold's pulling back down. A little bit of a curl back down in the UltraBond. Check what agriculture did overnight. Yeah, rised, really? Rose up, down, then up, and then sideways, basically. We hit a high there of 44, and it's pulled back all the way down to 27, so about a 15-point pullback. But now trying to come back up, bullish engulfing up. Nope, beaten back down. Beaten back down to red. It beat it bloody. Watching this here. So this is exactly what we've been seeing most of the night. Just moves up and then right back down, up, down. And then it's good volatility for trading. That's for darn sure. Trigger candle down. Got to make a quick decision on this one. Wow, get a strong candle down. With green back up. Wow. So whatever caused it to come up is causing it to come down just as fast. And it's doing it so fast that it's sending triggers that are against my rules. Like this one here, you know, I had the downtrending, and this one I had the uptrending, and I know it's putting me in a conundrum of whether to take trades or not. But these have been working. But we'll see. This hasn't gone 10 yet. I was like a pyramid. Boop, boop. Checking news again, because this is just interesting price action for this time of the morning. But what's the Chicago National Activity Index? It was 0. The forecast was 0.23. That news came out at 8:30. This came back up and is dancing on the EMA. Yep. Maybe I was right on this one. We'll see. That's awesome, Rod. So now this ended up giving me a trigger candle back up. Sorry, gotta take your purple away there, dude. Let's see how that goes. Here's London Open, moves up, consolidated, moved up some more, consolidated, finally reaching highs. Well, not really high there, but oh, maybe is that where it reached 21? Yeah, that's where it reached 21, right there. That was our high of the day. About a half hour after London Open, consolidated, came down, tried again, consolidated, and moved down. So right now we're kind of trying to decide what it wants to do. Which way does it go, George? Which way does it go? So with the lack of huge news this week, meaning no no FOMC, no non-farm payrolls, no CPI, I wonder if we're going to see this type of week all week. Things moving nicely. Bulls and bears fighting to try and, stay above 11,000 or get below 11,000, hovering above it by a couple hundred points. I didn't even realize non-farm payrolls was a week from Friday. That's always the day I end up doing a London stream. Time keeps on slipping and slipping and slipping into the future, guys. And this is gone 10 now. Let's see if it goes 15. Let's see how big of an idiot I am. Not taking that one, and that one. Which all would have won at least 15 points. And some would have won 30. Yep, 15. There we go. So just, I spend a lot of time studying these things. And, it tells me not the overall track record says don't get in long if it's below the moving average on the RSI. Don't go short if it's above, so on and so forth. So these have just been breaking my rules today and frustrating. I mean, it's a great trading day. I'm just missing it because I'm trying to follow my plan and continuing to move up. Pulling back there a bit. Strong uptrending bands. Somewhat downtrending bands as well, so we'll see where it wants to go. And then pull one down. And trying to come back down. It's up, down, left, right. So we're starting to straighten on the bands. We are below the moving average. See what it does here. Thank you for being here, Burl. I appreciate you listening in as you're driving. So we did make another, you know, newer high here on this move, not high a day, but we got up to 347. 347, slightly higher than this little peak here. So making slightly higher highs right now. I mean, technically higher high, higher high, higher high. Higher high, higher high, higher high. Anyway, but we're still about 80 points off the high of high Globex. We are about a little less than 45 minutes from the bell. Expect Ace to be pulling in here sometime soon. Assuming he's not knee deep in pancake batter or something. Popping, hopping, stopping like a rabbit. When it gets a knee in my nose, I guess to have it. Continuing up, what else are we doing over here? Crude desk opens in about 12 minutes. Well, energies. Seeing it rise up towards 79, trying to get some oomph back into it. Gold also oomping around 1652. Don't tell me oomping isn't a word. I will fight you. So let's look at the UltraBond here, which is something I've been trying to watch here in the mornings, deciding if I want to try and start trading it or not. Here is our trigger candle right after the open, and you can see nice move up. I need to study the right around the open. That's when it seems like there's definitely a good move to be had. I would have went 15 ticks. Now this downward move here would have failed. 15 down to 11, 4 ticks. I mean, if you're just super scalping, I guess. And then back up, this next trigger candle, we could have got 9 ticks from so far. Pull back, trying to do it again. So 2 good upward momentum moves there on the UltraBond. And actually, I mean, earlier, this would have also been a good move, obviously, here. Trigger candle there. And then this move, this is right after. It wasn't a lot of volume, so I don't know what kind of slippage. You don't really get much slippage in the UltraBond, usually. So, I mean, that was a 15 tick move. And then, so let me mark these off here, these triggers. Oops. Let's make them purple. By the way, I am cognizant that NQ is running. Hold on, let's go back to NQ. So NQ is running up here. We'll go back to our UltraBond. So over time here, we had this 35-point move, pulled back, and then boom, another 42-point move. So this is a beautiful, I just didn't take that trade after. I got to get better at when I'm expecting this, I'm watching this, and then I went the other way, and I just flubbed it. I mean, I didn't take the trade, but I also didn't, you know, obviously, I mean, I didn't take a loss, but so NQ China, it's now about less than 60 points from high day. Continue to watch. So this UltraBond, let's quickly mark that off. What we've seen here this morning. Oops. Those are all good triggers. And this short here would have been a good trigger as well. More than 10 ticks. Obviously, this would not have been good. 19 up to 23. I mean, for 4 ticks, it depends on what you're trying for. Gotta remember, 31.25 a tick, 3 or 4 ticks is over $100. But now, technically, again, this was a trigger candle, and it looks like it's working. It's working. Not sure why I'm sounding Irish there. Not trying to. There we go. Yeah, it's almost 10 ticks again. So up was the way. You can see 4 good long trades here, 1 good short trade. But this trigger wouldn't have worked. This trigger wouldn't have worked. But 1 long trigger that wouldn't have worked. But that one definitely would have been filtered out. All these others would have went with my plan. So there we go in Q. Off of that last trigger, up 50 points. Just hit 375. Alright, folks, if you're enjoying today's content, I would appreciate if you hit that thumbs up button for the YouTube algorithm. I don't know if I'm getting more boring or if you don't like my trading or what, but I noticed that my views have been going downward. I gotta try and make things better for the channel. I was getting all the time. I was getting over 200 to 300 views a stream, and all last week, except for the extended stream, I was under 200. So not sure if we've lost people, if I bored people too much, or what's up. Yeah, continuing to try and move up. Nice job, Dakota. Yep, I see that. Continuing to rise up. So today was a great UV trading day as well. Hopefully CFT is making bank as well. He never tells us. BTC, nice candle there, back above 19,000. And Ethereum is back above 1,300 finally. Wow, we're still rising up here, so looks like it wants to try. Notice where we're at right now. We were after we hit that high, came down, tried once more, and then right here, consolidation phase. So it's got to break through that mess in order to continue going higher. Right now it's pulling back. Will it take us higher? Crude just hit 79 here 5 minutes before the energies desks open. pulled down to the 90, man. I have the 9 plotted just because I want to try and use it to kind of stay in trades. About 3 minutes to the top of the hour, 33 minutes to the bell. On this beautiful Monday morning, the last Monday of September. Fall is in the air here in central Illinois. It's getting kind of chilly in the evenings. They went down to below 40 this week. But being central Illinois, they'll probably want it at 90 by next week. Time to bring out the pumpkins. Halloween, just a little over a month away. I'll have to see if I can decorate the stream and all for Halloween. I think I had something up last year for Halloween. I'll have to look back at those streams. I know I had something up for Christmas. So pulled back there to the 9 EMA and bounced off that. Still trying to come up. So it happens here at the top of the hour. You just see a little bit of increased volatility, increased volume at 9 o'clock. Yep. Back now we're up to 385. Here. Strong. So this is the second strong pullback candle we've seen. Up, big down, climb up, big down. Everybody look what's going round. I've used that before. I need new material. I need to start like throwing out different songs. watch it. What did Crude do? Crude really didn't pop there or at its open. 19 ticks up, right back down. But you see a pop there on the natural gas. Just trying to come back up. So kind of sideways here, a little bit of a range. It's about a 15-point range. Here as it decide what it wants to do. Dakota's going long again here. Oh yeah, look at that move. So since that last trigger, it's now gone a full point almost. Almost at a full point. It was like a tick or two off a full point. Kind of expecting a bit of a pullback here in a soon though. Comes NQ trying to come down. It's just sitting on that 20 EMA now. He's trying to come down, but Crude with a big move down now. I didn't expect to sell off on Crude, honestly. Yeah, there's the full point. It would have went that full point. Pulling back a bit now. On the UltraBond. Ultra. Nice work, Dakota. 20 points now today. I mean, 20 ticks now today, right, Dakota? And there's the pullback now. It's trying to break. It's trying to give me a trigger. So after a double, basically a double top here, just trying to come down. We do still these upward trending bands, but it got good indicators on the bottom. That's a great day right there. Watching this is just sitting there, trying to entice me in. I'm on CQG. Anybody else have any issues with Rhythmic? Accidentally hit the short signal there. So, we're in short. Gotta tighten this stop because I did not mean to go short there, but we'll try it. Sounds like a good plan there, Rod. If we get this move down or not. I was thinking I wanted to go short, and I set my finger on the button, but I wasn't sure about it, and accidentally hit it. Let's see if it ends up being a happy accident. Yep. Consolidating here. We are about 20 minutes before the bell. It's trying. Nice move. Can it continue? There we go. There's 5 points. Or there was. Definitely not giving up much here yet. Morning, Ace. Happy National Pancake Day. That was the weekend. Yep, right back to my entry. Sounds good to me. We're watching this. I'm slightly in profit by like a point. Yep, that went away. Go for a flush down, but it looks like it wants to try and come back up. How is it every trigger I take doesn't work? Wow. Every trigger I take doesn't work. Every trigger I don't take does work. Big candle back up. I mean, I guess each one of these have gone a little bit in the profit for me. It's just like, uh, I don't want to keep nickel and diming. So back up. Technically a trigger candle back up. It's already gone 5 points. I guess overall this was an uptrend and I shouldn't have played the downtrend. So, I don't know. Everything looked good though. So yeah, in that area, maybe I was just stupid for playing the pullback as a move. And honestly, I really wasn't thinking there. I don't know. Need to get my head in the game. This would have been a great move back up. So I should have only been taking longs, even though, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, this would have worked back here. So yeah, I should have probably been only taking long, especially since these last two failed. Yeah, this last one failed. I don't know. My thought was that the way it kind of double topped there, that we were coming back down, but I was wrong. Good luck, Ace. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. I got, as I mentioned, I have some algo tests running, manual tests. I mean, automated strats running, and they're doing really well. If it keeps up where they continue to do well, you might see me no longer manual trade, and I don't know what the ramifications are they be for the channel if that's the case. Eric, yes I am. So less than 15 minutes till the bell. Crude oil trying to pop back up just under 79. Trying to pop back up. Sorry, dealing with a dealing with an email I had to deal with. It is. And I I didn't code the algo with that, so it was written in NinjaTrader by Matt. So that's not really a video I could do. All I do is install it and put in the parameters. Not muted? Not muted? What do you mean not muted? I'm confused. That was just someone talking behind me. They were custom made by Matt. We are just 7 minutes until the bell. So just kind of up and then down here as we head, toward the bell. My mouth is really dry. It sounds like Black Beauty wants 1,000 pancakes there. Great job, Black Beauty. Nice rise up there on Crude. You see the pullback. Pulling back here. Big move down. All of a sudden, 18 points. Big move down. So, right here, 5 minutes before the bell, it's dropping like it's hot, dropping like it's hot, dropping like it's hot. 5 minute chart set up on this other. Don't know what that line is, so it goes away. Coming down to the EMA on the 5. That's a trigger candle, not taking it this close to the bell. Hey, John. How you doing today? So let's see if we're moving down into the open. Overall, looking at the higher time frames are all kind of bullish, but we do have these moves down, so we'll see. We'll see where we go. Every trade I've taken since last night I've lost. I'm 0 for 5. So, yep, nice move down here. Off this trigger would have gotten 10. So mark that as a winner. Here in less than a minute. There we go. 30 seconds until a ring a ding 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 ding. I really need to find a bell sound again that's not annoying. There's the pop. There's the bell. Up and down. Down and up. We're confused. So far, we haven't gone anywhere. Now it's trying to pop. Once you pop, you can't stop. That's according to Pringles, I think. I think that's the Pringles commercial. Could be popcorn, for all I know. Yep, rising up. So that was a trigger. I never trust triggers right after the open, but I probably should start. We'll see. Yep, I should have trusted the trigger. Wily thing. Globex high, 421. We're at 384. Hit 391 there on that candle. Let's see if we continue to rise up. It's time to rise up and be counted, I say. NQ, come on. Ooh, pulling back big. Pulling back here after hitting 95. Down it goes. Down goes NQ. Up now we're rising back above 400. We are now 6 off Globex high. Yep, broke Globex high. We're at high a day. Ah, thank you for that reminder, Ace. Actually, I didn't realize Pringles was owned by Lay's now. So we have 433 pulling back a bit here. It's pulled back down to 16. Pulled back by 15. Oh, I know Procter & Gamble had sold them off. I don't remember to who. Oh, Kellogg's owns them. Kellogg's owns them now. Here we go. Continuing to burst up here. Yeah. The old voice died. Going back here a bit. New high day, 11,450. Are we going to see 11,500 today? Nice job, Zach. Great job. Anyone want to change your vote in the poll about breaking below 11,000 this week? Crude staying on just under 80. Gold rose up some. UltraBond falling hard. Try to stay above 140. Copper, nice move up. Very nice move. Oops. And pulling back here a bit. Hey, male gossip, how you doing? Something that got a runny nose. Continuing to rise up here above 450. Are we going to get to 500 today? That is the question. These are the questions I ask. These are the hard questions we ask every day. Pull back here. So new high of the day, 461. Pulling back to that 9. Consolidating here. Are we bull flagging for another move up? That's another good question. Pull it back here. Bouncing on the EMA. And okay, we have a trigger candle down. I kind of like it. I don't know. Today has not been my best day. It's bouncing on the EMA. Hey, Kieran. How you been doing? Oh, back up. Back up, back up. Strong move back up here by 12 points. Was up as much as 18 on this candle. Watching here. Awesome. It seemed like it was already a pretty good system for you. You were doing pretty well the last couple sessions you were here, if I remember right. Huh. Up. Well, there's G. Thought he disappeared on us. So continue to try and push. Pulling back here, perhaps just like G just said. Maybe not. It looked like a pullback, but really wasn't. Oh yeah, this is just gave way to the green. Yeah, continuing to move up. 471 new high. As we watch. A second here, and I will check the other assets. Great trade there, Kieran. I hear the train coming. Crude, all of a sudden, very flat. Gold, copper, UltraBond. Up. And Q's continuing to defy expectations here. Morning, CVR. Yes, it is. ES trying to get above 37.13 here. And Q up to 472. So this would have been a nice bounce play there. I thought about it. I have not studied using this nine. I added the 9 EMA as a way to, if I was in a trade, to give me an indication of when it might be best to get out, because I have a tendency to get out too early. But maybe it's also could be used as a bounce plays. These moves back up. But ES was not able to get it back above there yet. break of the 9. Not my day today so far. Got about an hour to go in the stream. Nice job, G. Word. And Q continues to like have trouble breaking this area here. Right around between 470, 480. Let's look back here. Last time we were up here was Friday, and you can see here it struggled there too. It could not break above 480, so this is a definite zone here. I know it's hard to see with all those lines. Lines, lines, everywhere there's lines. So we gotta see if it can break through this supply here. Yep, 3 minutes from the top of the hour. Of weather and traffic. No, kidding. Sorry. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Ooh, strong candle up. Trying to break through. It's now just 10 points away from 11,500. There she be, and blew through it. 11.513 now. So, quite the range on the day. Daily chart. So, well, daily chart tells us to, but you can see we hit this low here of 256 before London opened. And now we're almost 300 points higher. Wait, ES didn't hit its high of day yet? Oh wow, it didn't. NQ bursted its high of day 100 points ago. I didn't realize ES did not. Pulling back here a bit. Yeah, viewership is definitely down. I'm not sure what's up, guys. For those of you that tune in every day, is my quality going down? I know I seem like I'm talking a bit less. Maybe that's it. But yeah, I've seen viewership fall 10 to 15 viewers. Oh yeah, UltraBond just died. Pulling back, so we hit a high of 519. Pulling back to 479, so it's 40 points. That quick, in 3 minutes, more than that. Big candle here, 20 points. It's hanging around this 9 EMA now. Still heading up here. Pulling back. Hey, we might be getting a trigger candle. Nope. We touched the EMA again, maybe inappropriately, kind of a tickle, and pop back up. Strong move back up here, 30-point candle. High was 519. What's the ES doing? ES is slightly low below. It's still slightly below its low. Say that 5 times fast. So it's struggling to make a new high there. Slightly lower high. Maybe reaching exhaustion. This has been quite the move up. Basically, this is where it bottomed. We kind of consolidated, and the move up really started right here. Since then, 200 points. W pattern. WKRP in Cincinnati. 37.18 and a quarter. It just touched it on, but could not break it yet on ES. We're kind of consolidating here on NQ. Possible trigger candle incoming. There's a trigger. We got 30 seconds on this candle. We'll see. There's a trigger. Now, this is going against the overall trend, but, well, the trigger went away. Back on the new candle. So we'll get a second look at it here. I should have just taken it on the last one, but So, pull back or move down? That's the question. I'm gonna say move down. Let's look at the 5 minute looks like real quick. Real quick. I don't know. I hate this. If I don't take this trigger candle, it's gonna work. So I didn't take it. I looked at the bottom here, saw it was just rubbing under that band, so I don't like band rubbers. Sidewaysness here. It's kind of thinking about where it wants to go. And I was right not to take it there. It's trying to pop back up. Now, if it bounces off the ZMA, then we won't take it. I mean, we'll take it, but it looks like it wants to send a trigger candle back up. But it's indecisive here for show, So this is the trigger candle. Do I want to trust it going back up? That's the question. Yes, it's a 1 minute chart. See what this does here. So this did end up working back upwards. We've been, well, maybe am I premature in saying that? 91, no, I'm right. So we're looking for 15, and that would have given 15. So I got to figure out a way to make sure I filter out the pullbacks without trying to miss moves when they've totally reversed. Wow, big rise up here. Wow, 537 strong candle up 26 points. So, yeah, definitely, the longs here have been working. Pulling back just a bit. Up again. What's everything else doing here? Gold's lost its oomph. Crude got above 80. UltraBond. So, nice move down. Consolidating and then back up. That'll been a nice trigger up, too. About 8-9 ticks. I do say. I'm not sure why it just sounded like foghorn leghorn. Anyway, I do say that it does look like UltraBond does like to give good triggers. It would have been 7 or 8 ticks, it looks like. And of course, this one was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Over a point. Downward with only needing about a 4 or 5 tick stop. And Q did make that last big candle there, pulling back a bit. And back up. Consolidating, decide if it wants to continue up. ES also trying to continue up. Both of them are at the daily highs. Pulling back again. Playing around here. Sitting above the moving average. Sitting above the 9, sitting above 20. Sitting above everything. Sitting here on the 9 EMA now. 3-year bonds. The only ones I look at are the UltraBond. UB. I mean, theoretically, I do have 4 up in here. I have ZF, ZV, and ZN, but I only look at UltraBond. It's kind of, it's kind of just small candles all of a sudden. There's that oomphlessness again. Crude pulled down and popped back up. Nice rise up there on UV. UV's moving really well today too. We might be seeing the pullback now. I mean, the reverse now, which a lot of people talk about a reverse around 10:30 Eastern. We hit a high now here, 537. It's pulled back to 520. From the sneeze of doom. One day I'm going to accidentally let one of those fly without muting. So, what else is going on here? Bitcoin back above 19,000, trying to rise up again. Agriculture. I haven't looked at agriculture this morning. It's all topsy-turvy, it looks like. Topsy-turvy. Here's the 30-minute chart on copper. You can see it's been rising up. Gold really hasn't been doing much. Crude actually made a new daily high. And what's natural gas done? Natural gas isn't really doing much. Made a slightly new low. Yep. And Q is still trying to come down. To touch that EMA. It's wick tickling it. It's trying to send the signal. Now, do I trust it? This failed, obviously. So far, the answer is no. And right back up. Strong, move back up. So again, I was right not to take it. Oh, right back down. That's a good sign for possible short there. This up, down, up move. I mean, down, up, down. Strong candle down. Try to break below 500. We got 15 seconds on this candle. Oh, buyers coming in. Long down wick. Yep, signal went away. Staying above the EMA. Still hanging here. Hanging, hanging, hanging. See, it's grinded down. I mean, if I had taken it off of this impulse candle here, or not really impulse candle, but it's kind of was the finish of the trend, or the move up, whatever you want to say. You know, obviously you could have made some bank there, but it's not dying here, you know, without a fight. Wow, guys. I don't know what's going on. It says I'm down to 10 viewers. Oh, continue to watch here. It's moved down. Oh, so technically a trigger candle there. Yeah. So after all that consolidation, we got the trigger candle I've been waiting for. Back. I was thinking about well, let's go short. Okay, what's the worst that can happen? Nice job, Dakota. There we go. Maybe we're getting some movement down here. There we go. I think. I noticed that chart looks wonderful when I look at it. Are you kidding me? It's coming all the way back. Yep. Wow, now I'm back down on this trade. Huh. Come on. Market is not my friend today, even though the market has been very easy. Should have been very easy to trade. Maybe I just, there we go. Where's that alert from? There we go. Now we're moving. Nice, CVR. Gonna start trailing this a bit. Nope, it's coming right back up on me. See if it comes back down on. Great job, John. Good luck with that. Yeah, this is, man, really? So I was $200 in profit, did not take it. I'm gonna get stopped out here. Maybe. Well, there we go. Maybe coming back down. It's unsure what it wants to do. Let's see. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Taking profit there, I don't know. It's only about 3-point win, $60. I probably got out too early. Today was not my day at all. Yeah, I got out too early. So I let it shake me out there, and that shit is held. Yep, I mean, came down a little bit more there after I got out, but not much. It's just trying to figure out what it wants to do here. That said, if I had gotten in on the very, well, if I got in on the very first trigger, it would have stopped me out anyway. Secondary trigger was there, and I got in pretty close, within 2 points. So, nope, here it comes back down. See what everything else is doing. ES, crude oil, back below 80. Gold up to 1654. UltraBond, as Dakota was saying, nice move up. That trigger. Yeah, so I got out at 98. It's down to 86 now. So yep, I just let it shake me out. Being too skittish after the earlier losses. Wow, beautiful move down. So I just got to get my conviction back. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice job, Kieran. Or, yeah, wait. Yeah, nice job, Kieran. Look at that. So that is definitely more of a picture of something that wants to come down versus the sidewaysness. This was a grind down lower highs. This was just sidewaysness. Although this was more, I don't, got to get better at figuring out where it's going to start reversing. 5-minute chart, still above the EMA on the 5-minute chart. So the 5-minute chart really wouldn't have been a help to me there. Though it did break below its moving average on the RSI there. So that could have been an indication. So watch that. I'll do some testing on that correlation later. But now, yep, we're giving back. See if it gets through this little pullback here where it got down to 455. Beautiful move down. If I had stayed in, it's been a great trade. Would have got me back to uh, kind of break even-ish on the day. Thank everyone for hitting that like button today. Appreciate it. We have about 15 minutes to go in the stream. I have to figure out how to add a little oomph to my streams. I think I don't know, I've been showing too many emotions lately, negative emotions, and I haven't been talking as much. I admit that. Background noise has been higher too. I'm trying to figure out what to do about that as well. Trying to get the stream quality back up. Hey, Ace. Yeah, I mean, I'm just seeing viewership down massively, and I'm not sure why. Right now, normally right about now we're at 20 to 25 viewers. We're at 14. I My overall view numbers have gone down by like 100, and I'm not 100% sure why. There's a lot of names I was seeing that I'm not seeing anymore. So, honestly, I think people are tired of seeing me lose. Yeah, not if something destroys the moon. Strong candle down here, 24 points, 25 points. So all of a sudden, and here it was. We all talk, there's always a talk about that 1030 reversal, and here it was again. I mean, that trigger candle came in at 1032. And down it goes. Down goes Fraser. Continuing down here, so is it going to get below this little blip earlier? Reminder, I'm back on Sharevision tonight. Asia session, 7:45 Eastern time. We'll trade there for about 2.5 hours. Try and get some money off that session. Link is in the video description or is posted by Nightbot on a regular basis in the chat. So we did just touch under four. No, we didn't. Never mind. Looking at the wrong candle. 455 is the low here. Can we break it? Can we break it? Can we break it? We broke it. Wow, we really broke it. So you can see since the trigger candle there, we've come down, only about 60 points. And more. So the market is just giving back all its gains. Now it's got a ways to go before. This is our opening range. Forgot to do that today. Opening 10-minute range. Actually pretty big. $113-point opening range, all to the upside. Or almost to the upside. Back inside that opening range. Ouch. Popping. Back up. And continuing downward. Hey Glitch, how you doing today? So this might be our next little blockade here around 440, which is at the very top of that area And that 10-minute opening range, you can see it's about where we were consolidating there. We pulled back down to 17 there and then boomed back up. Boomed, trading term. You should start getting you guys start getting a glossary of those trading terms. Whoosh, boomed, oomph. Hmm. Uh, who are you trying to connect with Rhythmic with? What company? So we're consolidating here. Uh, Rod earlier was having problems with Apex. He was connected, but he had a anywhere between a 10 and 30-second lag. So it sounds like Apex might be having an issue. I know Apex is planning on moving to its own Rhythmic server, or it's what I've heard. I don't know if lately they've been having a bunch of issues. I don't know if it's they're trying to do that migration, or I don't know how all that works. It seems like Apex has had a bunch of connection issues recently. Kind of break this. We have about 5 minutes left on the stream. Not a good stream today in terms of P&L. But there's always tomorrow. More trades to come through. I'm so sorry. So if you haven't voted in the NQ, will NQ break 11,000 poll? Do so now. Let's ask, is there anybody else in here with an Apex account? Are you able to connect? Are you able to get on? Yeah, Apex might be finally hitting some growing pains. And I mean, honestly, it's impressive that it's taken this long, but okay. Yeah, maybe it's only certain people, or maybe maybe I don't know what Rod's issue was earlier either. So yeah, glitch. I don't know what else to say. Um, yeah, I mean, you could try uh reinstalling. No, that's what he was saying. He can't connect the rhythmic. I think he only has an apex to test. He can't get it. He can't get in the rhythmic. Oh, you mean R Trader? Yeah, that's a good question. Glitch, can you get in? Can you log into R Trader? Okay, R Trader Pro. It'll pop up here. Okay. Yeah, then yeah. I mean, sounds like it's an NT problem. I just have no clue. Today's great, except for the P&L. But every day is a great day here at MightyOxTrading. Positive attitudes go far. Try to remind myself of that. This, folks, is why Matt LaRocco is my NinjaTrader support. So technically, a trigger candle up, strongly downtrending bands expected to pull back. It's kind of hanging below this EMA. Hanging. There's a stronger candle back up. 12 points. And I was right there. It did try to pop up and right back down. Okay, folks, I think we're going to call it here today. We'll let the stream run just a couple more minutes just to make sure that Glitch and Matt can continue their conversation. in case there's any more ideas Matt has for glitch. But I still find it weird to call somebody glitch. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for joining me today. We're back at it on Sharevision tonight, and back at it here tomorrow, 7:30 tomorrow morning. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. If you did, I would love if you hit the thumbs up button. Remember, we do stream every morning on YouTube and Twitch from 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every evening on Sharevision from 7:45 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. and every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. Also, I'd love to have you follow me on social media. We're on Twitter at MightyOxTrading, Instagram at MightyOxTrading, and Reddit at r ox market trading. Have a great day.